Yeah. Yo, y'all. It's Old Salt this week coming at you with another episode of Vault Hunters 3. My adventures in vault hunting, yes. Make sure this mic's hot. Tunes, cool. Base work. We'll look at it here in a second. Just let me finish this line. Ripped the island out, ripped all the concrete out. Roll the castle theme, y'all. Big, we'll say it's a big ass castle. Keep part of it's not too, interior part's not gonna be that big, but the outside portion, it's quite big. I don't have all the towers in, so that's some more towers to build. We'll get to it maybe today. We'll see. It may take some of them out and run longer lines. I don't know. That one, fortunately, I already built, but I've already got shit in it, so we're not gonna take that one out. I don't know. We'll figure something out. And we may remove all this grass and extend the keep part this way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we make of it. I have no idea. I'm just kind of, as always, throwing blocks at shit. But what we need to do is back to work at our farms. I was trying to use the copy and paste tool, y'all. It works, but you gotta have for building one of these tires, you have to have so much shit in your bag. It's a little actually ridiculous. So that's the armor tower. We got a transport tower, which is that one over there. I don't know. I thought I had flight everywhere. It's not. Closed with no cigar. Don't have shit in that tower. I think I got glass in all of them though. Nothing in that tower. Nothing in that tower. I like to put a pumpkin and melon farm in one of them. Probably not this one. This one's pretty much in one chunk, so we could get away with probably putting it in there along with some agricultural tire maybe. I don't know. There is enough. Make a bunch of angel blocks, but I thought there was one sitting right in here. It's not. Well, I don't know. Let's see if we can finish closing in. Let's try to work on what we're doing here for doors and archways and stuff. Like I said, I'm not sold that I'm not going to close some of this up too, instead of just a big ass open area. I did leave this open, but it'll probably continue up, as part of the main keep. I don't know, y'all. Like I said, I'm just, the white wasn't doing it for me. The white modern build shit, so. And we're just getting the basic shapes in. We're gonna have to go back and detail all of this, make it look a little better, because right now it's just a bunch of basic ass shapes, which I'm fine with for the time being, but That's why I'm using the prowl to go ahead and texture the stuff. Like I said, we'll come back, put some windows and whatnot in, and etc. Just the dressing, detailing, whatever you want to call it. Break up the shape. We may use some wood, may not. I don't know. Probably. Oops. So I'm just getting everything closed in, then we'll figure out what we want to do for windows and all that good jazz. I may even incorporate that bastard into it too. If an offshoot goes that way, may have to be a bigger tower or a bigger type, yeah, tower round build, but I don't know. You know me, I always bite off more than I can chew, but we'll since this is a final non-redo world, we're gonna go all out. I'm gonna have several pretty good sized builds. Yeah, use up all this damn material. Hell, look at my backpack. We gotta get some more cobble, but I went and farmed some andesite, went and farmed some damn stone, so but we need to get some more cobble, so I'll probably take it out of the system. I think my cobble in the system's freaking full. Might not be too exciting of a stream today. We'll see. Won't be super long either, I don't think, unless I just get in the groove. If I get in the groove, then you never damn know. I did do a mock-up over here of the archways, y'all. I don't know. It ain't too bad. Using polished andesite is like a border. So I am rerunning cables and stuff to different places, so matter of fact, I think I got oh, maybe I hadn't tore it down yet. I gotta rerun the yeah, I'm trying to think, the recycler and all that shit. Or move it. I might have emptied my bags too since then. Very possible. Almost like playing with refill options, almost like playing in creative, y'all. Just keeps my bags full and we keep on rocking. Almost. And we got the angel block, so I mean, it's pretty damn close. A little bit of water we gotta take care of, but we'll work on it. Probably need to go get some damn skulls. Get us a couple beacons going. Or roll. I got a bunch of eggs, y'all. We probably could roll some eggs. See if we can get Caterium up and running. That way we wouldn't have to worry about now we can put one of those in the tower too, y'all. Put Caterium in part of the tower and put eye spawners in there too. Like I said, we're just doing some base stuff. And we need material, we'll go to the vault. Which we probably will. More likely. Not blocks, just shit to make stuff we need. Got plenty of blocks. Been hoarding blocks for weeks. And I'm probably gonna do a couple little small towers, y'all. Maybe on the corners here. Do like a little 3x3 tower. I don't know. We'll see. Just kind of break up the straight walls. Not sold on anything yet. We're just kind of getting the basic shapes in and see if we like it. Probably will be back tonight, more likely. Might not be an all-nighter, but we'll see what goes on. Oh, pardon me. I got some tea in the system. The weather's finally cleaned up a little bit. All right. And of course, looks like a bunch of hermits and people are streaming, so I get it. Probably ain't gonna have a lot of people today. So kind of, I don't know. We'll have to figure this out. I want to kind of carry that on up as the main keep tower. We're at max level on the. Now we can go down, and we can flip it around to another set of drawers if we needed them. I do have elevators. Haven't put them in yet, but we were gonna get. We'll get there. See, the hard drives are kind of crazy full. Sorry. We got all. We still got one section here. Close in the bottom. Trying to think of a good fish trap, y'all. We got a lot of fish. They're just swimming around the outside of the area here. The Guardian Farm does its job. It gives some fish, but it's not like it's super crazy. It is for cod, but salmon is kind of weird. Puffer fish. So I don't know what we're gonna do with the tower tops or anything like that yet, but and we might, I don't know, we might dwindle them down smaller. And waypoints bother. I got waypoints going that way too. Shit, they bother shit out of me for some reason. Guess we'll have to make a main entry hall at the water level, y'all. Some kind of main something at the hall, you know, at the water level, because the only way you would get here, unless you teleport in, would be to arrive by boat. Gotta keep shit a little common sense, y'all. Need a way in, need a way up. We do probably need to move our neither portals so it's a little more accurate. I hadn't done any of the underwater work yet, y'all. Probably gonna work some mossy cobble, mossy something in here. Well, I haven't really done anything with the water line. Just a base. I said I'm not the best builder, but so we'll continue all that all the way to sea floor eventually. This is a mine entrance, so don't think we have any sponges. We could do that today too. Full sponges. I'll have to have a bunch of buckets and some TNT, but we could get some sponges and not, we don't have to worry about this part. We do have a bunch of places to go. To be honest with you, either this wall or that wall would be a good main entry area. I don't know. Like I said, we're going a little over top with this one. Now I may even try to build a diagonal wall. That one, I don't know. We have like arches to all the close towers. We'll see. I spent all day yesterday and didn't even look at the table, y'all. Don't know. I forgot, to be honest with you. Well, let's go do some adventuring. I'm gonna move the router here, but let's put that back before I forget that's what it's set for. We'll just set it right there for now. What else I got in my bag that we might need to just put back? Another trident. All right. Go on a sponge hunt, I guess, y'all. There's a bunch to the north, so we'll go to spawn. Don't need this. take all this out of our refill. Probably need to take our shield, y'all. Tends to be a little bit more helpful when we're messing with stupid ass guardians. We got blocks with us. I'll show you a little trick. We need a couple redstone blocks. Like we're slacking on a redstone. Oops. Did I pick up? Yeah, I picked up all the cows and shit. Some bitch. What the hell did I do with them? I did not know. Oh, we're tied to pins now instead of jars, so we gotta find which one is the damn. Yeah, we got animals right in the middle of the damn house here. We're just gonna load up with milk. It's always good for guardians. Bucket, TNT. We may use our wombo hammer. May not. Move everything down one. Let's see what else we might need. Doors so we can breathe. Unless I just obliterate the damn thing, which may be the case. We'll see. All right. Now there is still a travel stone over here, but I think we're still gonna trap this shit eventually. Maybe. Let's turn these off. These are all temples we found originally. Some of them are out there. I think they're out there by our base. A lot of this shit here is near our spawn point, so I haven't seen a lot of people on today either, or last few days. So when we get back, we'll look and do, we're gonna do a tower, at least one tower, yeah. We're gonna do at least one tower for, it has criterium, and we'll probably make the bottom part of it, the, ice miner part. So like a bob grinding tower. Can't do it on a big mob grinder, but maybe a modded, what you call it? Use it on a modded area. And you want to do those where it's loaded in all the time, y'all, because they produce, but they have to be loaded. Unless you got your, all right, so we got, we don't need that. Need some TNT, few blocks. We're just gonna look for sponges. But the quickest way to get in here without fucking, you find the front door. They haven't cursed us yet. There it went. So if you get cursed, that's why we brought a shield too. Get cursed, bring in some TNT. Yeah, we screwed that up. Well, I also brought milk. Put your redstone block right there. I don't know where big it is. Cause that's probably, I like using the trident, y'all, but we got shit set up, not too big of a deal. And the reason you surround it with blocks, just so you know, is so you can force the blast down underwater. So there's one there, there's one here, and there's one right here. Once you have that done, we gotta drink our milk early, but drink your milk. You can start exploring your doors and make sure you got air. Like I said, we brought the big hammer. We probably ain't gonna use, might use a trident, but I doubt it. I don't really want to rip these apart because we may leave one that's, you know, fully functional. But it is a big ass maze, so. Sponges. I said sometimes it's easy just to plow through it. You know, it's a gold room. Right in the center is a gold room. Early on, if you can get in here and don't die, it's pretty good to. Hell, we might only have to do one, y'all. Oops, the other one we had didn't have fucking shit for sponges. That's the second sponge room. I should have brought the little hammer. That way we could just gut it inside. I think we got him, y'all. We stand in the door and look. I don't like you. We already explored it, so let's take a look, make sure we got them all. What are we standing on? T3. Okay, so T3. This is how I just like keeping track of shit, yo. We got 57 sponges, so we get half amount of this next one will be good. No, we'll start to go to neither to, you know, take care of them, but. I'm done with it, y'all. So we didn't. There wasn't a sponge room one there. Ain't even a damn castle there anymore. P5 it was. I ain't doing it. Fuck, we had two T5s. Yeah. Or put one of these bitches in somebody's base. No sponges that I could see. Like there was no bitch not having any sponges in them. I'm sure where this dude's at. So Temple 9. Look at him out. Sponges. Short one guardian here though. I didn't see the other guardian. You gotta be careful, another one will still kill your ass. Anybody see the other guardian? We're short a guardian in that one. I think we had enough sponges to last a while. Oh, floaty island. All right. So, let's see. Since we're here, we can go ahead and take care of Temple 4. More sponges. We're almost guardians. Shit looks wild without any structure there, though. Somebody gonna find them and be like, what the fuck happened? That's what I'd say anyway. What the hell happened? It's always nice to hunt guardian tadpoles at night, but we're headed back spawn. I think we got 328 sponges. I think we're good. I wanted to make a little trip to the Nether to dry these bitches out, but spawn should be coming up. We can pour it from spawn. Alrighty. We'll go to our new travel tire. We might as well jump right in here and we'll dry these bitches out real quick. We put all this shit away. We need to refill those. Refill me with sponges. This may be loud, y'all. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna put. We'll have to go outside and either do it because it's not gonna. These are all wet. Adjust our tool to make it I don't know, 7 wide, sir, horizontal. Horizontal. Dry sponges. And we got 36 blocks of gold. Not too bad for a few, about 20, 30 minutes. I don't have a way in and out of this tire, y'all, except flying at the moment. We're gonna have to, we'll eventually build the bridges over. Let's see, we can work on that too. Evidently this tire doesn't have a angel block underneath it. I don't know what I'm gonna do these longer. These are longer sections, so I have no idea what we're gonna do with the archways there. Yet, it'll be something that marries the smaller archways. Where was that down area? Right here behind. We could go right here. Maybe if I can hit the hole. I mean, it didn't even suck up water. Great. I don't know what we're gonna do. I said we'll have to do a lot. We're just getting the basic geometry in, y'all. Shapes, whatnot. We'll move our concrete farm too. I just need to move it down a little bit. We'll still be all right. Or we'll block it in, you know, we can still make it work. I just need to be blocked. Oops, no, I need to be blocked in. All the water, right? Yeah, all the water we need to remove. Let's pick up our sponges. Shit ton of andesite, so I don't know, we'll use concrete, but there we go. Like I said, we may go down. I don't know. May go down even further. I might dig it all the way to bedrock. There's a good possibility. Who knows? What's a castle without catacombs? You know. Taking a day off yesterday, and well, I wasn't lazy. I worked on this, but taking a day off, not actually streaming. Eyeballs are hurting a little bit. So we need some frameless glass as well. Cable rolls over in 30 minutes, so we'll check it again in 30 minutes. See if we can figure out where we're gonna put. We need polish andesite too. Hell's that table at? I guess we could dive in the create and make us some cutter. We won't have to dick with that shit, but all right. We're going one wide with everything. No, 3 wide. What I thought. Just do ourselves a favor, take that off the hot bar so we don't accidentally just demolish the shit out of something. Get a trowel back. So we're pretty much gonna work on bases, y'all. If we gotta go get some stuff from Vault, we will. But we're trying to work on the base, get it at least laid out. It said land circles kind of be boring, so we'll do it in increments. Building in general to me is boring, but we gotta get it done. Thinking maybe this would look better. What do you think? Best case, we need to fix someone over there. It's kind of a prototype, but I don't mind it. So we'll come back and get some detail work done, but we gotta get everything in spot where we want it before we go into trying to hide all the shit. You know what I'm saying? Build to me, grab. Oop, let's see. Grab that. Now I ran a cable here for some reason. I just don't know what it was. Probably gonna make this the smelting slash armor destruction tower. I don't know, but I did run a cable here for some damn reason. You didn't ask me what it was for because I have no idea at this point. Problem when I build, I usually am in a building, scenario, and then I'm lose train of thought if I quit. So, train of what I was wanting to do. We may have to work with this arch. May have to do a double arch here. Get a fur. Where are we at here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 31. Two, 4, 6, 15. There's the middle. And we copy that one. We're going to make a line that just comes down to hide the glass. So but it's gonna probably have to be 2 arches. And we'll come off the wall. There's a wall that's gonna go in here, y'all. Maybe. I don't know. I used it to kind of measure shit. We might take the wall completely out. I don't know. But even if we put like a 5 high wall here, it's still only gonna come to right there. So I think it'll give us the illusion of what we're looking for. I don't know for sure, to be honest with you. There's the middle. So maybe we went 3. Yeah. It's gonna be a wide ass arch, y'all. Which I'm not, I'm not terribly not sold on. It's just, it's gonna come probably way down here, even if we do it in 2s. Because right now it's gonna look something like, we could do a slab in the middle too. Don't like this. We could do, we could probably just put a slab in the middle and make it look more archy. Oh, let's get some light. Bad there thinking there's 15 on each side, so Building reverse arches, I'm not that good with, y'all. Oops, broke the glass. So we said 3. It says arches is basically a damn circle. So you would have to go like 3, 2, or and go 2 down here. But that's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's going to be a wider arch, like a 5 in the middle, maybe. We'll get her done. 4, 4. First block would be there. Go 2. So if you can build circles, you can build arches. It's just getting that shit the way you want to. I might have to go the same way we're using on that one, which is double 2s. It's always easier if you look at it as a circle. What if we made 2 arches? I don't really like these big arches. It kind of, I mean, it gives you this little bit of detail, but what if we said this was going to be the middle? Which, I mean, it'd have to be probably right there. Gonna be off no matter what, unless we do one big arch. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. So put this on the end. I keep running into it. uh, 3 little ones. That's not bad, but what we're gonna look like when we put stairs on, that's the problem. Probably not gonna look too good. Change that block to andesite, but I don't like the way this shit overhangs, y'all, to be honest with you. Hmm. I mean, that'd be, we'll put a slab in there instead of a stair so it don't look so janky, but, don't look very good. Normally, I would like to do something like, let's see. Let's just fill it in and we'll cut it out. How about that? Sometimes that works a little easier than trying to do it the other way around. Yeah. That's the only problem. It takes whatever blocks you have on the hot bar and tries placing them. Take the stairs off for now. Alright. Shit. Can't click on nothing today, y'all. I'm just clicking all over the damn place. Nice. So if there is a wall, we can bring that down to connect to a wall, connect to it. Should be on the same. Yeah. It'll end up being way out if we go right here down a little bit more. We'll figure it out. It'll be a slow process, but we'll figure out how we want to look. So I want that to be the middle when you come back. What's that look like? I said we'll probably change out the blocks that are touching the stairs. The andesite. It kind of frames in the interior. It's more like not scared of the dark, just don't want to fucking y'all can't see and I can't see half the damn time either. So once we figure one out, the rest should be pretty close to being the same with any luck.
You happen to see my purple hoodie?
No, I haven't seen a purple hoodie at all. Look at the car.
Huh?
Look in your car.
Okay.
So we need to be where right about. We need to mirror it on the other side too. Let's see where we're at here. We know it's 2 down on everyone, so those should all be andesite blocks along with this one right there. Stairs. Andesite block. Whoops. I can't get like on that in a day. Oh shit. Unfortunately, something ain't right. Hmm. 2, 4, 6, 7. Seven. This starts way further down. Mm. Like I said, unfortunately, we have to keep flip-flopping blocks because the trowel takes from the bar. So so stair there. There. It still goes way further, doesn't it? Fuck. I like the marches, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull them off because they're not definitely not even. I'm not sure why. Inner sight block. Stairs. All right. Like I said, we may come back and change this to something else. I don't want it to do it. I don't want to make it all inner sight. Move the inner sight blocks because then we lose any texture. Me detail work takes a while, y'all. So like I said, once we get it, we could technically copy with the copy. So we gotta make sure we have all the blocks in our inventory. We won't pull it out of the bag, unfortunately. Inner sight block, inner sight block. How in the hell we're farther down there than we are. 2, 4, 6. Fucking mismeasured, that's why. 2, 4, 6, 7. But this should be the fix because we're close. Mm-hmm. Stairs and polishing inside. Bring her back. Yeah, no, building not the most exciting shit in the world. For sure. Must be rather involved, y'all, but we gotta get this shit done. What the fuck's up with this? Right there is jackered up. I'm still fucked up somewhere. Because it should be right. Stone, stone, stair. There we go. Couple double arches. It takes me a lot more time to build shit, y'all, than most. we'll probably come up with a little bit of a decorative wall here or something. Um, sections are 5 apart, so we could put wood between them. Or archways like I did at the spawn, which either one would look pretty nice. Might be able to use some, I don't know, might be able to use some prismarine or something to do the little bit of detail on it. So we got a lot of, well, we got a lot of it now, but also have a lot of it over at, we can get a lot of it. And being on the ocean, you know, pretty much we ain't got shit around us. The closest thing's over there. Closest piece of, it ain't even a full piece, it's another island. It's over on the other side of that damn Guardian farm. But whatever we do, we're going to be able to make sure we can carry it down and make it look good. And right here's the water's edge. So 2, 4. I'm not gonna go too high. I want a pretty good gap between that and the arches. Just keep pirates out, you know. Most pirates I have will port directly into the base, but you know, we're gonna take care of that too eventually. I can't fly too far out here. I don't know, y'all. It's an arch, not the most elegant arch, but it is arch. We can do some little small arches or something in between this. Maybe some. I like to bring in some spruce, break up the wood, break it up, but I don't know, you know, how we're on water, so I don't know. See what prismarine box gonna look like. We got them, so we know use them. Fortunately, it's gonna mess with it. If we do it right there, it's gonna mess with the. I'm not saying we have to put one right here at all. Well, it might be a little weird, but I mean, hell, it definitely breaks up the color of all the fucking stone. That's kind of what I was getting at. Oh, what y'all think? Guess it already determines what we can do right here for the. Because this is the outer wall. It's pointing to the sea, so. No, I'm just playing, y'all. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. Might leave it, might not. I don't have any idea. Don't know if there's many stairs, but we could put stairs in there to kind of flush out some shit. I do think it'd look good under the water. Hell, we got 20,000 bricks, so I mean, just out of the temples we just went knocked out for sponges. Means we ain't gotta make none of it. I have to find a way to carry up the color up to the top. To do those. Or I had some vertical walls. What are we missing? Wall. We got walls, slabs, stairs. We could bust it up with something. I don't know. Maybe some dark prismarine with some. Or just put some walls or something on it. I don't know. I have to play with y'all. I have no idea what I want to do here. Not real sold on the walls on the outside. But a good wall or fence across the top wouldn't be too bad. I mean, you're gonna walk in the middle. So it might not even need to go 5, it might need to go 4. With some strategical crowning, maybe. I don't know. Make a good little shooting area. You know what I'm saying? I think about shit like functional. If we were in real life, where the hell would we be standing if we were repelling a raid? You know, or we're taking fire or whatever, you know. Probably stand here, maybe with some kind of enclosure on top. Make it a little harder to. Those vertical slabs never do what the hell you want them to do. Fun to play with. If it was a full wall, we could use stairs. Get a slit, but I don't think that's gonna work here. Because it's too far spread apart. Normally do something like you'd have to do back and block, but do something like that. I know I got into detail work, y'all. Didn't mean to, but in actuality, that makes sense if it was down lower. That block wasn't there. That's an awful big hole to shoot through. You definitely would get hit if you were standing in there. It's not got a real good clean fire line either, y'all. I'm not sold on it, but it doesn't look too bad. I'm talking about this, but we changed them all out to those. We need to introduce another block though, for sure, because we use prismarine on everything. It's gonna get over prismarine quick. What we got for trap doors? It'd be a greenish color. Warp, I guess. I think they have some copper that is, I don't think age copper at the moment, but let's see. Trap doors. There's a green. That's something we actually have. I don't know even where this Valerian shit comes from. If it's a wood, I haven't seen it. Some of the shit you put down, y'all. I'm not sure how much warp wood I actually got. None. So we'd have to go get some or grow some. But we do got this. We need. We have no green funguses either, so we'd have to go get some warp stuff, y'all. We do warp wood. What about copper? That's one reason I kept all that ancient debris, y'all, because it's using it for other stupid shit. Oh, it's in the stone cutter. I'm not gonna make many of them because I'm not real sure I like that color green, to be honest with you. And this may stay, it may not. I don't know. We can see what it looks like. Either one of them is not bad. I think the oxidized looks a little better, but we use weathered, then it's gives a little bit of contrast to it, so it's not like all blah. We could alternate them, and it's still functional, y'all, because you could take it, and if you're actually sitting in there shooting, you shoot, shut it down, and they would only be able to hit you through here, which would be a real hard target. We got frameless glass still. So if that be the top, still probably want to be down here a little lower, y'all, to be quite honest with you. If you was walking, you wouldn't be. Technically, they could see your head, but the next point would be like right here. Hey, man.
Not here.
She left. She didn't say bye, so she was looking for a purple hoodie or something.
What's going on?
Screaming. Oh, what are you doing?
Much Gary's line released today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the guy behind fucking Gary's mod, the Gmod, that game that I really wanted, way back in their fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he finally made a sequel to it, or a spiritual successor to it, using his own company called Face Punch. It's called Sandbox. And it uses Source 2 engine stuff, so hopefully they'll run well on my PC, although I'm getting mixed reviews from what I'm reading online. I want to try it out for myself, because, you know, people can have shitty PC.
I don't know, y'all. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. Could just do yeah, very possible. Could just do one here, one here. We'll do like every other one.
I gotta work my homework, but I'll play some of that first. I'm gonna stream a little bit later on tonight.
Oh yeah.
I'll watch it. What?
Yeah, as far as I know, Mom's still here. If she didn't say bye, I'm gonna kick her ass.
Mark's still here. The front door's unlocked, right?
Well, no, I mean she's gonna pick her up, I think. So. I say, y'all, I'm not sure is the way we're gonna go with it. We're just gonna running with it and see what it looks like. Get your idea, you know how it goes. It's not bad. I think in these sections, though, we probably should use maybe some dark prismarine. We could always put a block there, but it looked like shit, I think. If we got any dark shit, well, hell, we might have it on a, yeah, we got plenty of dark prismarine. Let's see what that looks like. And technically, you wouldn't want to use. They would look good there, sea lanterns, but sometimes you gotta weigh your which one over functionality. You gotta see which one looks, but always gotta see which one looks better. Unfortunately, I don't know how much ancient copper we got. One of those that This might be a short stream day. I have no idea. So I kind of hard to talk. I can talk in vault, but talking building is another whole animal altogether for me. See, there should have been one right here, so we'll have to figure out how to either. There's on tops, whether on the bottom, weather that is. We could do that on all of them. We got sea glass. Let's get some sea glass. Or make some sea glass. There's not enough damn spots on the bar, y'all. Oh, well, they're on the bottom. It was like, I don't know, yo. It's all right. It looks like shit. I have no idea. Um, I don't know, y'all. It's all right. At least stop you getting shot too easily. Yeah, so we're gonna spend a lot of time detailing shit, y'all. I'll be honest with you. good eventually. Not sure if the stairs are warranted there though. Something like that maybe. That thing's we'll have to kind of build it completely out to see what the hell it looks like. Guess we could have built it all deep slate. Maybe a little bit more menacing, but I use some blocks I don't normally use, y'all. All right. Probably only take Mondays off. I got a lot more viewers on Mondays. Plus, I mean, we're not doing something crazy exciting today, so I get it. There's a lot of hermits on too. Um, all right, let's see what we got going on here. Side block, and that should complete those half arches. Or should still come down one. No, I wanted to see it through the floor, but I won't see it anywhere else. Um, inner side block, random block, stairs, inner side, random stairs. Keep myself on show. Random block, stairs. No block. Cowboy is. He's gonna fill in. 4, 5. Nice stairs. Skipping every other block out at the moment. I think that's right. We'll make sure here shortly. Oops. Yeah, so we're out of stairs. What the shit? Okay, I'll have to look and see how I did the other side. Sure, there's a light right there. One right there. Oh, they're close to the castle. There. Block. Block. Oh, no wall. All right. Right down with this. We'll see how it looks. I may bounce, y'all. Like I said, throat's still not feeling the greatest. So. I don't know, but they don't look too bad to me. Kind of brings in some color at the sea line. So we could change it out for some different colors if we wanted a little bit. Here we go like that. Walls would probably need to be dark prismarine. I don't know if we can make dark prismarine walls. Maybe. That just breaks up the color y'all a little bit. Definitely not sold on that. blocks look a little better. They look a little more like it's not there, but it's there. That just sticks way the hell out. Because we wanted to accent them. I guess we could use diamond blocks though. They have a blue color to them. Do we not have any more? Oh, yeah. We want to. No, we wanted to bling. I guess we could bling. They got kind of white in them too, so kind of ties it together. Oh, what the F? Still leaving it open. Did that. Oh. Pardon me, y'all. I know it's gonna showboating, but fuck it. We got like a gazillion diamonds. So the only problem is this right here in the corner really looks like ass now. We have, we have to do trap doors, but got way too many diamonds if you detail them. You know, need a diamond block, so. I think it ties into white. It does have a little bit of green in it, but it's probably the tackiest shit I've ever seen. But kind of like it too. That says, look, fuck you. We can carry up some of the detail into that. So this is the base. We can carry up some of the detail green into it. Maybe with a green line like right here. So we do this, we're gonna end up making a bunch of prismarine for sure. I don't know, it kind of gives away with the maybe come out of the instead of from the water's edge, we go in with spruce. And detail with some spruce. Let's see. Spruce and wood always looks good. I just don't know what it's gonna look like on top as a green. I said it looks good against the wood. Looks like shot next to this. Yeah, that one piece of wood's holding everything up. Well, sure. Probably look better if this was a lot of wood. But not doing it for me, y'all. Still, I'm on the green, but or maybe it's just a wood in the middle. I don't know. There's got to be something to keep the stone, you know. I mean, I don't know. I'll take a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Maybe we won't die. Be right back. Give me a hot sec, y'all. I'm gonna heat up a sandwich real quick. I'll be right back with you. Sandwich. Why'd you shut the door? Might give you some of the bread. I'm not gonna eat all the bread. I'll be back with you just a second. Oh, get some food in the tank. Plus, y'all a commercial, so wake up, little Susie. This has got onions all in it. You ain't gonna be able to eat it all. If any of it. Got mushrooms in that too. I'm going to have mushrooms. All right. I don't know. Don't look bad, but I don't like the wood with it. Let's kind of offset the gray. So we're going to build down quite a ways. Geo. No. Crystal. Bullshit. We'll leave it for now. If I don't like it later, we'll tear it down. We'll tear it apart. So, oh, we'll see. All this in here. Pull this, that back into her hand. So we haven't moved too much of anything, so we should be able to still run vaults. Other than our crystal dealio here, we moved. No, it's all jackered up at the moment. These plays there. We got a couple crystals made. um I'm not slow, John. Still debating whether I like that green or not. They're definitely different. That archway is going to be the same as all these long archways, I believe. That one over there may be a little different. I don't know. There was one that was off because these are those are a little smaller and these are a little bit bigger, I think. So yeah, it's 2, 4, 6, 8 sections in between that one. So this archway is going to be a painted dick. But everything else should marry up. Except for maybe this one. This one's short too. It's only 4, so it's gonna be 4 is 20. It's gonna be another weird one. We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna work it. 6. 6. Yeah. These are a little bit bigger towers. Like I said, I'd like to figure out a way to make a. Because neither one of these line up with this tower. So maybe we take the keep, push it out to the edge of this. I don't know. So I'm still playing with it. So best views, deal, Zoom online, yay! No idea what's overcrowding the hard drive. Probably a bunch of shit didn't go where it's supposed to. First of all, there's 8 million iron in here, and we not got a damn. What's up, Tommy? And there's a void shit in it, so it's voiding it. Oof. So we probably need to move those. If we're gonna do an agriculture tower, all that shit needs to probably move over to it eventually. We'll probably want one of the bigger towers too. I said I'm not sure what's going on here with where we do the agricultural part. We're going to have to do village trading hall, not village trading hall, but village farm. About to have some vacuum modules. We got this old trail. Nothing in there. Of course, we ain't got any of those built at all. We leave our stuff here. That should be loaded. The only one that's not loaded, these two far towers are not loaded at all. So as long as we see it, we should be able to get to it. I mean, it should be loaded. The 128, I think it's 128 blocks around the player in a radius. Now, they fixed that in the new version of Minecraft. It's out now. They fixed that, so it shit just grows all the time as long as the chunk's loaded. This one, you can chunk load stuff. It don't tick the tree growth. It don't tick plant growth. So I don't know about Chunky Monkey whether it does or not, but right now it doesn't. As far as I know, it doesn't. So we need to be 120 within 120 blocks, 28 blocks, I think, radius. So it's a pretty big ass bubble. 128 blocks all the way around, left, right, up, down, center. So like, as long as we're in, see all this crop stuff's inside the blocks because we're normally operating right here. So right here, we're still inside of the tick of those. So we put it in one of these. Be ideal actually if we put it in this one. Because then it probably would still be loaded for over farming for fall. Yeah. Not quite, don't have an angel block out here. But if we're farming here, we'll still have that tower loaded. Let me get some more glass. Y'all go around this damn thing because I'm sure these things are full. Or just hook it into a hot sending unit, send it to the thing. Not a lot of salmon. We're going to come up with a salmon solution. A little weird, I just couldn't hit them. And I think as long as if we're AFK here, that tower's still loaded too. Take a look. Don't think we'll ever have to run this bitch again, but you never know. Maybe. What's everybody into today? Anything? Where the hell? Hello. No, sir. Yeah, that tower's still loaded here too. So it's on it. Well, these three in front of us we hadn't built are loaded, but that one hit produced all that shit, y'all. So I would say we put the villager trading thing in there, which we can work on. It's not like it's gotta have it done right now, but while we're working on, let's take a break from building bullshit and work on, well, I meant just laying stone and try to design some stuff. We're gonna need a modular router. 36 mod packs. Let's open them. I have no idea what the hell that is. $16K, 216, 216Ks for the other ones. The Mechanism QIQ. Okay, so we got our routers. Basically, that's what it was. What was that? I have no idea. Something to do with power, I think. They're like the water wheels, speed upgrades. The other question is this in one chunk over there? That'd be the other question. Fuck no. Split into 4 chunks. I don't see it being a problem, but we need to be right in the middle of the tower. Let's see. Get her bag. We got villagers over the village breeder. Hey Tommy, if you in stream, there's I put a global waypoint out to slime farm. You need slime. I'm probably fixing to rework my iron farm too and put a global waypoint out to the iron farm for y'all to get iron. Because as you can see, I'm sitting on 897,000 iron. Never use it ever, period. It's running all the time, so let's grab us some dirt, y'all. We need a vacuum module. Let's see what else we're gonna need. Probably some speed upgrades, some stack upgrades, fling module. Maybe some range upgrades or some range downgrades. I don't know, y'all. I said, we're definitely gonna have to have dirt. Need our city water bucket. Where the fuck I did with that? There ain't no telling what I did with it. No. Ender chest, maybe. Ender chest it is. We're gonna need a composter or 2. Or a stack. Hell, half a stack will do. Slabs of some kind, those will do. Now we could, well, so we could overkill this shit, which we probably can. The trick to trap doors is the other trick. Let's take those. Trick is to make them, if you're using, don't set it up this way. Now in vanilla you have to use mine carts, so we're going to have to find some spot to fill the villagers' pockets first. They got a shit ton of pockets. We'll fill them with seed. Usually works the best. of whatever you're trying to. Like carrots, they're gonna try to feed each other and breed. So we'll have to entice them with another villager to throw that shit. And oops, I broke the wrong one. So actuality, we don't. I'm not gonna put the shit all the way at the bottom, y'all. We're gonna put a pumpkin melon farm at the bottom, I think. That's why I was bitching about it being in 4 different chunks. Like I said, we could drain all this all the way down. Unfortunately, if I hit it with a hammer, it's going to take anything we got built below the water line out. And I'm not sure it's far enough. Yeah. So we'll have to do some kind of grid in there and sponge that shit out. But what we need shit. Put all this shit in the bag. Probably need to put the damn pumpkin melon farm in first, y'all. That way we know how tall, or at least a module of it, how tall we're gonna be. And then we can build on top of that. My game plan is to put the modular router high enough that it's gonna suck everything out of the pumpkin farm too. Now we'll do it horizontally. But we're gonna have to have it $8 right in the site, which is probably still in our bag. It is. Like I said, we could move our pots and stuff over here too, which would actually make more sense. We had them over here. Good luck, Tommy. Whoa, Tommy. Tommy moving like right along. 45. Putting the grind in. Like I said, I don't know how long we'll stream. I might be back tonight because, like I said, the wife's going camping, so might be a late night stream tonight, y'all. We'll see. See if the dogs leave me alone long enough to. Guess we could put a glass floor in here, but hey. I had to refill on those. Now, I do have an exchange tool, so we could change these out of glass like a little later. I'm not going to build it directly on the surface, so we'll have a little walking room around it. like I said, more than likely I'll end up building all the way down to the bottom, and we'll be able to drain this. Will be the goal. Unless we do a fish farm, then you know. Build a little more of this, y'all, and then we'll start building the other thing. We're going to have note blocks. We're going to have redstone. I don't have that with me. What the fuck? Get back over and get it. Let's see. We got a rough outline of where we're going, or a rough floor to work on. Go ahead and refill the dirt. Now we knew exactly how big we wanted to build it, then we could I said normally use railroad track underneath it, so really and truly I don't guess it really damn matters. We build it all the way underground. We just need to make sure our modular router can suck up the pumpkins. Now I'm just putting dirt all the way around it, y'all, but we're probably not gonna make it this damn big. Let's see where, you know, it's pretty easy if you do it in square. Of course. I thought I put all these underneath it. Where's the line? I thought I put them all right here underneath the water. Yeah, I made a few of them. Unfortunately, it really ripped some of my materials. But it gives the ability to fly out pretty much everywhere in the base. Alright. So the worst case scenario is we're going to have to be 5 from the wall for the water. And if we would have built this on the water, then it wouldn't have mattered now, huh? Shit. We'd have built it directly on the water, it would have just hydrated everything. Well, that sucks. 4, 5. Now here's the question: is it 5 it hydrates? 2, 3, 4. No, it's 4, right? So, oops. 2, 4. Again, let's pull the hammer off the bar because I'm going to hit that bitch and it is going to explode. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 4. Get some lanterns so we can see what the hell we got going on. We'll cover them up anyway. We just need some more sea glass, sea lanterns. Now, I don't think I have enough pumpkins for sure, but we'll see. I mean, seeds. Question is, why did this side work out so nice? 3, and that one was just butted the hell up. 2, 4, 4. Well, let's just see what turns back. If it's not hydrated, it's gonna turn back to dirt, y'all. Should be right here. Count the center section correctly. This should all be good to go. Now we're gonna plant a diagonal, so it's not like it's all these are gonna have plants on them. So we need 4 from here, which should be right here. Now we probably will put these shits in pots, y'all, just so that Damn it. So that I'm AFK, I'm getting plants too, but like I said, the rule is, or the rule I'm trying to follow is if we build, if we use something that can be built in vanilla, we're going to do it vanilla farm first. Or we have to make a farm as well. That way it keeps us honest of having still playing Minecraft, still using the brain to make farms, make them work. They're just unlocking a bunch of shit. Like I said, I got Caterium and ice spawners open, and we got a manual mob farm, so it's not like a big deal. Now there are some shit like a wither skeleton farm we're probably going to build before we use withers, or wither egg or something with a skeleton. Like I said, we got blaze farm, so we could use blaze. We could use all the base mobs, guardians, shit that we've already got a farm built for. We can put eggs in. If we don't have a farm built for it, then we can't use the egg. 4, 2, 4, right? 2, 4. Right here. These may turn back to dirt. I don't know. What does that say? I'd have been thinking though, we just set this damn thing down on the water. And then we wouldn't have to worry about having holes in our farm. We would have just soaked up the water from underneath. Oops. 4. But being down in a tire too, it helps if we have light. So I don't know what the pumpkin light requirement is, but we got the pistons. I don't know if we got the note blocks. We definitely have the pistons. I seen we had like 800 pistons in that bastard. You know what? We kind of screwed up. What should have did was composter, light. Now, really, we only need a couple composters here, but if we just leave I guess we could have a couple farmers working in this bed. Oh, no, my bad. I'm screwing up. I'm building the wrong farm, y'all. Not compost this shit. We'll need those up in the upper farm. We'll gather all these with, yeah. Hold me to it, y'all. Shit. Let's say I got streamer brain yet, but working on it. Melon farm, melon pumpkin farm is what we're working on at the moment, and we're gonna build a villager farm up here too. All right, so we need distance. Let's take them all. Need some redstone. And no blocks. We only got 80 damn no blocks. Shit. Ain't gonna be enough. We're missing wood. I don't think it'll be enough, y'all. We might have to come back and get some no blocks. Kevin needs some slabs, because if not, that should drive a man to drink. Need melons. Couple stacks of those. Oh. How the hell did you get up here, dude? That's a crowd's face. I don't have any emeralds on me, though. Yeah, we got the... You guys some... Alright, dude. Yeah, you talked me into it. Emeralds and... I don't know if I've got a regular diamond block, y'all. Got the deep slate diamond block, but I don't think he'll take it. I think this will be a regular stupid diamond block. Congrats, man. I'm gonna get Corrales' face. We still got some Biffas still in there. Who's that? Moss block, furnace block. I don't know what else you had. About the only useful thing is get these mini blocks from the guy. Iron block. Redstone and iron. Quartz. Brown dye. Shit's just junk. Red sand be alright, I guess. Got his damn llama dangling. Dangling on the llama. Dangle, 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 bitch. So the mini blocks are just kind of cool to add decoration around. Alright. Back to our hole. Alright, so that block is not hydrated. Sure. So let's break it out. Uses a lighting block. Everything else looks to be hydrated. That one should be hydrated. I don't know why it's not. This one over here should have been due. Maybe just freaking pain in my nuts, as always. So we're gonna start with pumpkins. You skip a block. We'll start over with the melons. It does help if you see the some bitches, but these in the corner may not produce shit, y'all. I don't know. Water block. I need rockets at the moment. Near that at the moment. We're done with that. So what we didn't grab was observers. Main thing, a whole bunch of nice shit. Infernal shield. Observers. And we probably got some in our redstone box, but fuck it, let's make them. I don't know. Redstone box probably in the inner chest. This should be like a 24 block radius. 24 blocks wide, supposedly. Make sure your little plants highlighted there also when you put it down. It comes up a block. And we're observing the plants, what's going on. So when it changes states, when it actually puts a melon out, then it fires. Problem with this farm design, it's hard to don't shut off. So, I usually try not to make farms that don't shut off. But yeah. Sometimes it's just a dick. Once the melons grow, it ain't gonna matter anyway because those are gonna turn back to dirt spots. Just remember we started with pumpkins, yeah. Now, luckily, we're playing Vault Hunters. If not, you'd have to get underneath it to place all the pistons, and it's a little bit of a bitch in vanilla. Unless you have carpet and Quickaroo, then you can get away with using the placement mod there. But if you do this in pure vanilla, that's a bitch, literally. Because then you got to crawl in the space. And then put all the pistons in. But the problem becomes, how far do we got to be up to capture all this on one vacuum module? I ain't about, may have had to put 2 or something in down here. I don't know. We'll see. Just have to go with the flow and adjust accordingly. Wait till the stems grow up a little bit, y'all. It's easier to hit them, but sometimes it still just puts them next to it instead on top. Yeah. Being a pain. Being a pain in the ass. I was wondering if I brought my dog back in. I guess I did. So our list got obliterated, so we'll have to work on a new list. Alright, so had jade on, right? Pumpkin. So we're on melon. Planting some seeds, planting some seeds. Well, buggers are hard to see. Once you're down here actually on the ground. And we can put one here. I don't think it's gonna have no spot to grow, but I think those would be the next lines. Let's finish out the observers. If I get enough time for that shit to spawn. Up a little bit so we can actually see it a little better. Now you can do one that's just a whole bunch of redstone on top, y'all, but tends to be and you can stop that when you just put a torch on it and it'll stop it for a lever. But all that crazy flashing light, y'all gotta add in break. Break coming in 30 seconds, y'all. This one here that I use doesn't have a shut off, unfortunately. I guess you could run a line, make it shut off, but I'd have to mess with it. We'd have to figure it out. Righty. Quite a bit more pistons to go, but we'll get them. course, it would go in the wrong spot. Why wouldn't it? I'd say this probably right here is the hardest part of this whole farm, y'all. Putting these damn pistons in, or observers. Now, pistons can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Like I said, if you're playing vanilla, but not too bad in this one. We'll get her done here. So this may be a... Or not, there should be one here. Oh, we got enough damn observers. Probably not, as always. Hope so I can get them to go where they're supposed to go, huh?
You see Simon slip out?
No.
He's out. He's under the table and he's on under the bed. And when I was going and getting the mail, I saw some ring-tailed black gray cat go over.
Did you look
in the
underneath?
yard.
Did you look underneath the TV?
No, I didn't.
That's where he normally houses
How
underneath.
is
TV.
that?
We're a scratchy dog. Right over by the TV where that box and shit is at. Oops, there's not one there. We'll get off somewhere. Fuck yeah. Should be on line right here. Crap. Question is, what is that? Melon, so this is pumpkin, should have been pumpkins.
Right. I'm here, so.
You leaving?
Yep, wish me luck.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah.
Smells like cucumbers, run. Love you. I'm gonna be short a few observers, it looks like. About got it. I think maybe, hopefully. 5 more observers. It's still gonna be short. Watch, we're gonna be short by like fucking 1 or something. I told you. Short by 1. Short by 2. That was not a plant there. On there. Way shit. And if we was short with 4 stacks of those, we're definitely gonna be short on note lots. Well, we got a bunch of logs. Make it. All right, man. What do we got on logs? Okay. I don't think 200 no blocks are gonna do it, yo. Like 99% sure they ain't gonna do it. Oh, I missed the whole section, so we need more observers. Well, damn.
You have too much
Ice, ice, baby. There's probably ice in there.
ice. Be good girl.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Talking to you, behave. Alright, let's get the rest of these observers in. Alrighty, now for the fun part. Not really. So now we gotta fill the holes with all the damn pistons. Which I'm pretty sure we don't have enough. Considering we went through 3 stacks of observers and or almost 4 stacks of observers, which yeah. Like I said, this is a lot easier with this mod that they got. If not, this would be a pain in the ass because you'd have to crawl underneath and place them from bottom. Problem you miss, you gotta come out of the damn mod. Which are kind of many light blocks we had too. Hmm. What happened is that we'll make sure all light blocks are cleared, because if not, it'll fire and it's gonna push that bitches all the way to the ground. And the ground is gonna mess up our damn water, because it'll get rid of the water. Oh, what the fuck's that? Okay, so that should be good there. A little easier to put the redstone in at first. Because really and truly, you don't have to do this. And they'd all fire, but we'll make sure. Should have all the butts have redstone on them. No eyeballs anywhere. Alright, so I normally, I mean, this would work, but you could, what I normally do is this. Don't want dots, you want crosses. So if you had a misclick, change it. If you don't leave it open, I'd definitely put glowstone or something over it. For all the flashing lights. So each time that changes, a flashing light happens. Problem we're gonna have to have is I don't know. This vacuum module will pick up that far down. My magnet's picking it up that far down, but we'll see. Down. So we might have to shoot it in from the sides. It may not. It picked up there. So there's no place to send it at the moment. Do I have any Sender 3 modules? Probably not. Nope. Not sure why it's not recognizing it, but it ain't. So. Question is only getting everything, or is it only getting the one area? We have our magnet turned off, so it looks like it's grabbing everything. No, not really. There's some melons sitting there. But for the most part, I mean, if it's only melons we're not getting, then I'm not worried about it. Let's see if we can move it down just a hair. Maybe it'll get it. I don't know. Or maybe up a hair. Few pumpkins out on the outer edge. This router also determines the height of our other dealio. It's like a frontal cone. The closer it is to it, the worse the pickup. So. So here's the deal. We're gonna put shit on top of this, y'all. So I can't stand that. But we'll probably come back and put sea lanterns in between them. I have to make some more, but I'll keep the light high down here. I don't guess really, to be honest with you, no box not necessary. Really. It just makes sure that everything fires like it's supposed to, I think. Like, I don't know. We definitely gonna have to make some more sea lanterns. But could do make this a little easier on ourselves, I think. If we do that. And this is just to help with the lag a little bit, y'all. It's not really necessary. It's just Every time redstone's fired, it changes light level in the dark area. So if you light up on top of it, and the light level's above 12, there's no change in the light levels at all. So if we see anything just laying about. Items. All right, so we're at a good height there to get the whole dome. So we'll put another vacuum module facing up in the same router. Now, will it get all this? I don't know. And it has to be laid out a little bit different for villagers, because there has to be, more likely we'll have to have a villager. We want the shit tossed right here. It's sucked up. So we can make a gigantic ass farm, y'all, but it's one of those overtime farms that's going to run probably for a while. I'll get it eventually, y'all. Maybe. So come right here, try to toss shit to the villager. We'll have trap doors here so he can't toss anything to him. Hmm. Damn it, y'all. Sorry. All right. I'm glad to remember how to set this up exactly. We'll have one module for potatoes, one module for carrots, and then we'll have a module for um, we'll have another one of these on top or on bottom, probably on top of it. If there's enough room, there may not be enough room. I may have to go down one. Now these can be much wider than this, but I think I'm gonna move it down and have the builder standing directly on top of this bitch. Because it's not gonna, the one we need to worry about is the one up top. So if we come down right here, I'm gonna have to move our water holes and stuff, but then we can stack another module on top. Of course it did, why wouldn't it? Of course, I ain't got no bucket, so that's gonna suck. I guess we could double slab it and take the water out. So Keep the damn villager from crushing crops and stuff. Alrighty. Add dirt over. Now you could. I have seen it done this way. The straight walls, you go at a diagonal and you might get a little bit more out of it. I don't know. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna go. I will see y'all later on tonight, more likely. So be here, be square. And this is Old Salty Squid. This has been another episode of Vault Hunters. And always, y'all have a good day, night, morning, wherever you may be in the world. And I will see y'all when I see you. So behave, and I'm out. Later.